Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Be a rule.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Good morning, folded hands.
Good morning. It was a good thing I went to bed yesterday. I've been sleeping a lot. Did you have a good evening?
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free
All right.
Arcadia
Stream is up.
for merry melodies.
I'm gonna
I
make a
watched
cup
A
of
Christmas
coffee.
Story and Bad Santa.
Ah, Bad Santa.
Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle
Cool.
when you can thrive? As a protectorate subject, considering
I
a
remember
better
the
life with
movie in my head. When you say Bad Santa, I see that guy smoking cigars or whatever it is he's smoking.
Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan. To ensure your transition from subservient thraldom to unmitigated freedom is a positive one, you'll be given instructions.
It is a funny movie.
How to integrate into your new, improved, and more profitable life. You'll learn how to earn, how to exchange labor for currency, and currency for food, shelter, and medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of dewy-eyed protectorate defectors, just like you, who can help ease you into the integration process.
So don't worry. You'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
Now, upward and onward. I consider this song a real
Kitty, kitty,
standout
kitty,
number.
relaxed.
I'm here at work. It's cold this morning.
Oh, how cold? Ah, you measure in Fahrenheit. I need to Google.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum,
I'll do it.
no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum,
Here it's warm, considering it's December.
but it's time for
Here is 19 degrees Celsius,
problems made into the sunset.
which is, yeah, we're not gonna have a white Christmas. Then something drastic has to happen with the weather.
God, you fed up and frenetic. You need an egg of anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum,
It's 2.22C here.
Ah, okay. A little bit colder than here. But then sometimes, you know, if the wind is strong or something like that, it can feel like biting on your face. And other times, if there's no wind at all, it is actually almost bearable. But here it's gray, it's a little bit windy, it's just... it is a... I'd rather keep my jacket on all day.
reassigned to a tropical blue where positions come over.
What? Kitty, relax. Weirdo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
It's not unbearable, but for this area it's pretty chilly.
Ah, okay. Yeah, and it also has something to do with what you're used to, right? I knew a girl from Mexico that came to Denmark, and when it was Christmas here, she would have a scarf covering her mouth. She said that she would get extremely sick, get sick extremely fast if she was breathing this cold air she was not used to. I don't know if she was just being touchy about it. I don't know, but yeah.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening.
Yes, normally it's 25 cents or higher.
Fulfillment and self-determination.
Yeah.
Did I mention I ate a full box of Purpleberry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep. Life here's tough.
Okay.
Sure wish my leaders spent their
25 is lovely.
my every move. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. Wow, that's hard! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Winslow Belvedere stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Perchance others send me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Westwood stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Winslow
Da, da,
Belvedere
da,
stout.
da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da.
Oh, there is more to that room I showed you last night.
Yeah. When I went to bed, I saw somebody had a video on it. I think actually it was Mr. Westek. But I didn't watch it. Maybe we should try reach the room from a private server so it hasn't been looted. I don't know if that will make a difference there.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
There is a painting you can break into 3 parts, and the key works for a door.
Okay. Now it just gets fancy. You know?
With a terminal that is currently unavailable.
Aha. Well, we could do with more small stuff like this, especially if the terminal is not available or offline or whatever. Then that will make players wonder, what is this for? Maybe it has to do with... have you tried to combine the...
In Auntie's choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track
Hey, why is my
promotion to
coffee so
lower
warm?
middle management.
Not
Now
good. Can't drink
you
it.
seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Helping you out. Okay, let's see what you need. Weird man, just thrown out from a bar complaining about everything.
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so they can strike.
Oh, you're getting redacted. I think we need to nuke the zone.
I think we need to nuke the zone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that we need to drop a nuke on area.
The game. The algorithm knows what you're saying, so it's redacting it. But it's not. Hello, Mr. YouTube man. It is not dangerous what he's saying. It is actually funny. Entertainment.
It's learning my ways.
Yeah, it's on to you. It's on to you. Next thing is you're gonna start having to write backwards, or I don't know. I don't know. But as long as it just sends it to me and not just deletes it, because that way I would be able to communicate anyway. But no, we choose to delete 80% and maybe only send in 20, and of that 20 maybe only 10% I can have up on the screen. I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a Repton mating call.
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management. I'd start climbing the rungs of the corporate ladder right quick. Soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone.
That's a pretty good mating call.
Product line. Big
No.
salary, name recognition, reserved seating
Yeah.
in a company restroom, the works.
Yeah, you should see me out in the city on a Friday night. When I do that, whew, oh, the stories I could tell you. Happy you didn't ask. Okay, I'll help you out. You're quite in a bind. We could probably work a solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you taken care of later.
You sure you do?
Splendid.
The milkshake brings all the outer world animals to the yard.
It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll
Right.
provide the agreed upon schematics.
Ugh.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know, the Protectorate has all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away.
Up
At
the
least for
hill,
me, anyhow. All right then, don't let me keep you.
This is where I'm gonna get the double jump boots, if I remember correctly. And I stumbled upon this quest way too early the first time around when I was here. It took me forever to figure out. The cool part about this game is right now it is very open. You have a lot to do if you want to. Just some of the things has well, you still have limitations, low level and low everything. But first, up here.
May you ascend swiftly through talent or
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
Special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong list on the ACS Undisputed Title. And who did I see right after me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy.
My god, he is cleaning Abrixo off that wall.
Yeah, let's just call it that. Okay.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
You look like a dummy with that helmet on.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure it'll aid your path into the box. Presuming you keep your nerve. Let me spin you.
I got to run, my friend. Have a great day and wonderful stream.
Thank you, Cinder.
Party bunch. Fought all
Thank
across
you.
the system.
Maybe we'll see each other later.
Yesterday,
Have a good
launched
day
the
at work.
regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Ask a loaded question, get a loaded answer. You want diluted truths and empty charm? Milver Street's just around the corner. Pains me to admit such, but for all our losses, we've minimal gains to show. It's all these half measures. Milver Street saw things my way, Paradise Island would be ours by mess. Man doesn't seem to understand there's an order to things. Convert your enemies after the war ends, not before. Try too early, you got saboteurs, spies, and the unruly. It's a poor use of our resources, inefficient at best, actively detrimental to our work at worst. And if there's one thing I despise worse than our foes, it's the poor use of resources.
Give me your armor, lady. What am I rocking? Oh, yeah, I have to change that beanie. That was only for the thumbnail. It's boring to only use this. Why am I even in this armor? Oh yeah, I got that yesterday.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Well, if it isn't the busiest, loose your words. I'm listening.
I don't think we have, yeah.
do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly paid an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb.
No.
There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
I don't have enough keys for that yet.
Enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Nothing is botched, so that is good. You can take out these drones.
Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. But the rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filters. 2 treats in one. A double thriller.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Smoke bubbles. At home or at work, by the pack or the case, it's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today.
No, I'd rather go shoot them. This is the one that's broken. Where'd you go, little fella? Engineering 3. That will come.
More flavor than lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims, bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims. Flavor won't stop till the very last.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Ah, it's also up the mountain.
Music and honest product endorsements. This
Yeah.
is wireless free Arcadia.
I don't think I can reach it before I actually fix that lift there.
Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to collaborate with us. Express and what nature has produced. We can do better.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield.
Teetotaler. You avoid drops to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent. So your pure metabolism. I'm accepting all flaws on this playthrough. Give me bullets for my...
Ready to assist with Agent
Oh god. Perk manual reset. Compact rounds. Oh no, I don't need those. I need...
It's a brawl!
Nice.
Ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your
So I need to collect, how many is it? 20 human hearts. And to do that, you need to have the serial killer perk. But there's a trick thing going on here because I need to have the psychopath perk first. But it also increases damage by 10, 20 or 30, 40%. If a faction likes you less. Okay, so lockpick 3. But it's not like that's gonna save the day, I think. Yeah. It wasn't. But ammo's ammo. Oh, there.
Time to earn my commission.
Let me handle.
with no hope of rescue soon. You can save the day with Borst Rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots, why won't you mix when you've got Borst Rockets? Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in
Came from here, right?
your lunch today.
Yep.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. Our Jiffy Mail Order Division informs it is now offering the Pan-Pharmacon 5 Walk-In Industrial Macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pan-Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such
Turning my phone on again. It apparently ran out of battery this night.
and collectivism. 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary damage to eyes.
No, don't waste these bullets. There we go.
If a walk-in and microwave is right for you.
Hell, looks like your paint's getting a little worn. I can touch it up for you if you like.
Only fair, considering how much you do for us.
Any cosmetic changes must be approved by Agent Ibarra, who is responsible for maintaining this unit. His current level of care exceeds baseline requirements.
Oh, I know, you're looked after. Just want to help you shine like the gem you are. Tell you what, I'll talk to Niles. You to a tune-up and spot cleaning. What do you say?
Due to the Valerie unit's protective anti-bloodstain coating, a gentle cleaner. Diluted soap should be effective in ridding your unit of even the toughest grease. Please avoid all sockets and cease cleaning. Sparks occur.
Looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Of ambidextrine. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Liquidator! Time to earn my commission.
What's next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
I need those double jump shoes soon. Short rounds, nice. Short rounds, even more nice.
Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1% only due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
for better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. And he brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, live on, fly free. No longer does my past intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live on, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed. Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Daddy's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to
Short
be.
rounds. Yes. What is this? This is crazy. Nice. Full map.
Be a raptor in the slipstream.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
What the hell is the matter with you people? It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end. Okay, yeah.
Lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity.
Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Nah, dude.
I'm pleased not to be the only one wondering.
Not the only one. How did you get assigned to a biological commodities assessment? Nope, never mind. That's not important. Stranger, friend, would you perchance be willing to help us? We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly
Mayhaps.
sure Jackson thought the boots would work. The mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life.
But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
So, take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget and bring it to you. Anything else?
Exactly!
Uh-huh.
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only...
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Uh-huh. So give me them shoes. And short rounds. I don't understand this special. Wasteful. Ah, no, yeah, no. Yeah. That's why I get them. Okay, okay, right. Double jump. Not the most unique, modern, new revelation in gaming, but it's fun. It still is. Also in first person. I'm thinking about with double jumps. I don't even know if but the T2, the new Terminator game, the side scroller. I'm thinking about getting that. Alright. So they are equipped? Yes, okay. Now I can Mario my way out of here. But I might check for more ammo. Nah. Just work, lunch boxes, small snacks.
And we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping
Fizzy tea.
of remedies such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you.
Is this, oh god, if it's not. It is! A double jump situation. I would like to know how you made it over here. But okay.
Oh, you're by our prop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Thank you for educating me on plants while I'm saving your lives. Yeah, but that's not. Ich joined active. Oh, I think that is what I needed to get them down.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Lower the platform. Why? Just started having fun. I'm not done here. Besides, double jumping is fun. Insanely sweet musicians they have on board this production. And come on, where are you gonna go to find a soundtrack like this one? Lyrics are debatable because it's all about.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah. No, give me the money. Okay. Yep. Didn't I choose this?
That goes out
No.
to dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
No, come on. Here, maybe. Yeah. Right?
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. Please do.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Extortive standards. Right. Yeah. Wow, down on the ground again.
You're really some...
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Intimidator. Okay.
Oh, that. Of course that's why you deserve extra. Apologies for forgetting. I was overcome with relief. Here's what I would have paid already, with a little extra on top.
The sound of me throwing caution to the wind, while the herd wait for permission.
1,000 bits. That was alright. Especially early game. Only problem is, I'm going for the trophy not to use any. But one of my armors gets stronger the more bits I carry. Am I saying that right? It sounds weird. Companion.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
So, is it the helmet? Gain a bonus to damage resistance, scaling with the total bits held. So, is that like 11% because it's 11,000? I can't see that anywhere, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna save those 2 points. I might need them to get off this. Yeah. Poor girl. I mean, she was from the Protectorate and she did kill herself, so. But still. Did something change? Now we are down. Not really. Okay, what I could do was start hunting for the tossball cards. The pitch ball, tossball. But I think that would be best done actually late game when areas are open to me.
With impeccable style, the perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. And if it
All
works
right.
for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time.
The only one I can go for, the only trophy I can go for right now is leveling up to level 20. Take one skill and level it up to level 20. Ooh, shit. No. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Well, yes, it is, literally. But maybe that's not a problem now. I got my trusty double jump boots.
Entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Oh. Nicotine something something.
Well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled. The list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to employ. Case in point, even though the Automech Repair Center has been successfully rendered unable to repair automechs, several patrols have since gone missing in that area. You may wonder whatever could be to blame. Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive Edenic wildlife, a group of Protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All
Okay, let's deal with her, whatever that is.
coast of the island entirely.
Here.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my
Right.
favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Do, 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 do. Also, the lady working here inside the big greenhouse.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, child
Blah 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 blah.
dysentery,
Follow orders, reason forwarding your previous reply, evidence moral decline. People really don't like each other.
mania, day terrors,
There's the bar, and here is the bounty machine. Turn in a completed bounty. Thank you. Little XP and little XP and 350. No, no. Lumbago. That's a bad back. Worn out.
imbalanced humors,
I should know, after playing drums for many years.
insomnia,
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
Do your immediate supervisor's job better.
Double jump
Make
boots.
them look bad. You guys are across the line.
Oh. And I still have to find Milwood Street's residence. Don't open the doorbell, please. I'm conducting important business in here. Like raiding the fridge or getting that white chocolate something something, whatever it was called. Alright. Play stupid games. Oh yeah, it's the lady from the greenhouse. Investigate the green. Yeah. I have something to tell her, but that's not now.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life. Yep.
Enemies incoming.
Look alive, Commander.
Concern for the commander's well-being. Patchy pitch for these products simply can't be
Andy's championship bar is a delicious.
Health benefits available at your request.
Entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin,
Alright.
and tobacco husks. For the
Now if you could replenish. Oh shit! Where'd you come from?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you. Not replenish, but
wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to
but very
think,
good.
only what to buy.
Uncomplicated loner. It's not that kind of loner. That's an awesome song. She's in a church, right? No. Oh, hello. You. Hey. Hey. Ugh. No, don't change gun. Standard button setup conflicts a little with Fallout controls. No, I'm okay, so let's just go to her.
We're closed.
You look open. Oh, and I'm not stealing, so that's also good. Tossball card. Trauma kit. There is something with her. It's like a diary or something that will help me talk to her. What are you cooking? It looks like boiling metal. It's probably water. Or both.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. To keep things simple, you can be sure that my race will never, no, they'll never, ever
I had my mic off. This game has a I don't know if this is a hint to Skyrim and all that, but putting a bucket on your own head gives you the ability to become hidden, even in plain sight. Ooh, a girlfriend. That just so happened to be the one I'm chasing down.
Are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Yes, yes.
It was a code she used for everything. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe using that code. Was hoping she'd left me something, but it was empty. She did say once it had some meaning from her previous life. Beyond that, I don't know.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd
Ho
hoped she
ho ho.
left something for me.
Ho ho, game.
But the safe was empty. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Oh, shit. I have a little real life things to do, and I'm just there. Not gonna do everything now.
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. It still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
It's true that the Order somehow held on.
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
How are you? Oh, don't be scared.
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Alright. Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
It's actually weird not to know anything more about Debris.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything. I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Alright. I don't think I'll get more out of her. But this is the first time I spoke to her with a journal.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
So is that a completion or? Yeah, it was. Funny building to only house her. Yeah, but does not seem like no. Alright, here. No. What's up, kitty? What's up? Are we gonna snip your claws soon? Yeah, not all of them, just a tip. Yeah. And last time you did very, very well. Sitting very sweet. Yeah, sweet-ish, not... What is it? What are you doing? Hi. What's up, come? You wanna sit here a little? Okay. Alright, no more coffee for me then. Okay, yeah. Kitty has talked, now she sits on me.
Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Could play around here, get fog of war away for a bit.
Everyone knows Salubri
No tall grass, no sneak damage. Yeah, okay.
Armed and ready.
Good one.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Would be lovely to have my ammo back, but it does not look like that's going to happen.
Promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Yeah, that didn't go so well. Did it? Well, if they can traverse here, then why can't... Oh, they use this for like climbing or what? Blood's all the way up there though. Now come on, if they can go then why can't I? Damn it. There we go. There we go. And yeah, and as you might see, this is not Skyrim, so there is not, you know, walking backwards, no. That's impossible. The blood trails continue. Yeah, they do, kitty, that's right. A little bit icky, but I'm curious. Yeah. Okay. What we got here?
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and upright.
Enemies. A lot of enemies. She opened the window for you? Yeah, but no jumping out, okay? So, see? Is that what you want?
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This.
But I'm not gonna keep the window open for you so long because it is... Yeah, don't you feel that? It's like colder than the fridge. Well, it's not, but... Over-exaggeration often makes things easier to understand, right?
Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to
Ooh, that's a
anyone
rift.
hull-headed enough to poke around that place.
Not that I can... at this point in the game, I can't do anything there. Except having it mapped, if I get close enough. And I can... Yeah.
Round the year of 55, on Old House Eddie tried. A mile
Another rift. Rather not get up close and personal like if it's all the same to you.
You will get sucked in and die.
the blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode.
Dude. Dude. Stop moving. I don't want to be here all day looking at your butt. Kitty, get out of the drawer. Eesh, man. You are the most curious cat this side of the solar system. Kitty, stop. Short rounds. Nice. Or is the other guy gone off too? There. That was dumb. Wow, we are a lot in here right now for this game. That's wonderful to see. Thank you guys. Thank you for the like. And if you're new from yesterday, thank you for subscribing. It's crazy how positive people are about hanging out. And yeah, if you'd like to team up, then this of course is one offline, one player only. But then in 1, 2, 3, 4 hours from now, we can meet in Fallout 76 if you're on PlayStation. Yes. No, don't move again. Wait. Thank you. Not that was... Compact rounds. Alright. That singer had a cool voice. Don't turn around, please.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
What if I just prod you a little with my foot? Apply a little force and whee! I'll show you how you can fly. For a limited amount of time. But no, can't do that. We're on the same side.
Mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk. And only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things.
The greenhouse.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
This being my second playthrough, I think the lady in the greenhouse will ask me to help her find some shady people sneaking around the greenhouse at night. But I have already found them. Some protectorate people that was hungering out stealing apples from the greenhouse. And then they opened fire on us, and yeah, they are not a threat anymore to your apples, let's say that. Give me short ammo, please.
It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today.
But once in here, everything is stealing, so... No, maybe not the apples. Weird. Maybe because I spoke to her, it's not stealing. There was also a greenhouse in the original The Other Worlds. A whole fuss about it. Stealing their electricity. I did. No, okay, so let's see. Fancy hat though.
You're back. Why?
Why not?
You read my terminal? How embarrassing.
Yeah.
The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Because Auntie's Choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism.
Is it windy in here? Or is her hair nervous?
Cool. I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Alright. Better poor than dead. Or running away, no, I'm just serious. No, not serious.
Not just wonderful. I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Alright, so people dealing in stolen objects, right? But thing is, I still can't buy stuff because I can't use bits for a trophy. So yeah, I'll be back when it's done.
With your bits.
Access to columnist journal. Terminal, not journal.
Folks feel about all these little riffs. Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. Between you and me, I don't buy it.
We are told again and again.
Learning about this bucket and getting the pickpocket short rounds, the pickpocket perk. Right, you can go far in the game. That's her terminal. So yeah, the Sub Rosa is stealing vodka from the big companies. And now detected. Oh, you. Shush. No, I'm okay. Display current inventory.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Well, that's straightforward.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Environment but not limited to forced entrails, scrap organs, salt tuna
But that was because I stole the key card off of her to be able to edit posts in the terminal. And normally, normally, maybe because I just did this, there would be officers posted out here, so you cannot pickpocket her without getting caught. Oh, but now I have two of those, don't I? Cause corroder. No?
Drink a drink a drink a drink a drink.
Spectrum 39 times 4. 39. No. Alright. I saw a whole bunch of stuff at one point. Short runs. Awesome.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Right. Real hardcore the way you eat your cereal. Here's some cadets, rookies shooting. Target practice shooting here.
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
And it's not going. Oh, one hit over here.
Marginal improvements, still improvement.
Oh, I hit in the middle. I hit in the middle. Maybe I can help.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Oh, I got an 18 damage points worth of.
Stop blaming the wind.
Let's see.
Granny Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we
Eyebrow.
aim weapons at colleagues or at our own
Singular.
unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
If you have to tell someone not to point the gun at their head, they are already in trouble. Well, that's... Those targets haven't taken much damage. Sure, those guns are even loaded. This is not nice. True, they have to make mistakes.
Some mistakes cost more than others.
True.
Not much to be gleaned from taking a bullet in the brain pan.
Can't argue with that. I suppose these recruits do look a little extra green. Oh.
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Not to boast, but I can be pretty inspirational.
You do have a certain confidence about you that
Ah,
is
yeah.
presently
Ah, yeah.
absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this.
How
Attention
could I?
trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
Eyebrows. Double singular. Sorry, it's just... If the Protectorate wins, you'll go back to being farmers. Is that what you want? I guess yes, it is. When you hold that gun, remember what you're fighting for. If they don't feel that, you're going to die.
I don't aim to be planted in any old field like last year's crop.
Speak their language. Well, you'll be fertilizer before the week's out if you don't start hitting those targets. Well, that's just applying pressure. That's not really a help now, is it? Maybe not closing your eyes is a good way of learning how to shoot. Or should I go corporate and...
As I've been saying, these targets do not return fire, but the enemy will. You have lamps. Use them.
Not as if we're not trying, but the bullets seem to swan where they like. There's no controlling them.
Aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce.
Alright, well that was...
Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal
capitals,
prolonged glossolalia. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion.
Keep it all shot, recruit.
The following is a special selection from
Short rounds.
The all-seeing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins. The other day, I stumbled into
Short rounds.
Nicely done.
And I think I see short rounds on the table here. Compact, dang it. Short round.
See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Mr. Choice. So awful accomplished guys. How do I find success?
The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's Choice has made you soldiers.
Knock off the funny business.
What? Relax. I'm not doing anything. Alright, semi-suicide mission. I'm passing here. Stop shooting. Okay, start shooting. Nasty. No. No. These guys are everywhere.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new Canton surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
25 surcharge. Ooh. Yeah, but was that fine? When I saw, I see nothing. Boom, 4,000. Nice. 4,000 worth of random junk, I guess.
saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival.
Aside from the stale chow, ubiquitous mud, contract anxiety, and pervasive dread that hostility might resume at any moment, his life is just splendid.
They're playing chess. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat.
Short rounds.
That's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Injuries to
No, no,
may
no,
this
no.
unit
Yeah,
assist you,
no,
Commander.
no. As you were.
My corporate seal has been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. And she quickly penned an invoice for her time. Smiling, she said,
This is how you... There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Sure. Oh, I think I know where I am. The police armory.
Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard factory.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy...
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Advise you be on your best behavior there, sport.
Robbing somebody who's already holding so.
Guns, after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our wits' end trying to get into that armory. Now we can stop speculating on what's inside and actually do some work.
Give me some bits, lady.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good.
Stop that scrounging around.
Junction of opportunity and you'll hear wireless free.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to do.
Underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under
All right, back to the greenhouse.
Listen in dreadful anticipation to my
Oh no, yeah, okay.
report, starting with
She doesn't like me.
This launcher ain't going to fix itself. Is that right?
Actually, never mind. Science or engineering? Science or engineering? I think I can do both.
So, you're demoted to Assistant VP of
Yeah.
Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next!
This launcher ain't going to fix itself. Is that right?
I have some passing familiarity with lifting mechanisms. Well, that's true.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Position too microscopic for Auntie's management. I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter
Skyline Maintenance Manual.
Not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now!
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think.
Or is the
Every
bar?
time I think I'm having a bad day, I
This
just
the
tell
oh,
myself,
this doesn't look good.
wait till tomorrow.
This is the bar, right? No, that is the armory. This is the bar. Right. So I will go in this here direction. No, that is wrong. I will go in this direction, which is straightforward. Looks like aggressive Kinder eggs. It's mines.
talking candy.
That's tobacco.
You love a candy.
That's tobacco.
If all that coughing bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too. get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Don't be a rude.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Actually, I just missed it. I must have made a mistake here. Ministry of Accuracy. Landing point. Human Repair Center.
So smoke that candy.
As tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend. You buy a bunch and a
No, wait, this is wrong. Yeah, this is all wrong.
Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Come get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco.
Candy. Tobacco.
Wait. This is crazy. Why can't I see where that is?
And now, a word from our sponsors. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Next up.
Weird. The building is not on my map. But I have just been there.
Something reasonably
I don't know. Let's see.
Please consult your employee handbook to determine
That's north, so we want...
Bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole kit of prestige force straight up.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or even with mom. There's always time for purple berry crunch.
I don't much mind sharing my rack. Sleeping in shifts sure leaves bumping down to mine. I do on my very own.
Purple berry crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
But I reckon I can make two of every ration.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
I don't want to examine it. I want to freaking... Or is it budged now? Because... I don't know. Cool.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you need?
Purple berry crunch is crispy and sweet.
I'm curious which option, if finding an item in the world will give me less XP than actually.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Bully for me.
You did good work. Try not to let it grow your hat size. Oh, and before you ride off, hold on. Give me a second to find them. Here. Managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Do I have? I'm just curious now. How far back this exactly is. But I'm afraid the harm is done. Yep. $11.42. That's what I just loaded, wasn't it? Yeah. All right, but
These riffs got me awful perturbed.
But that's okay. That's okay. Once again, I just want to say I really appreciate everybody here right now. Thank you guys for being here. I'd wish this was a multiplayer game.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. Real subtle, ain't you?
Yeah.
Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thank you. Moving on. Returning.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
Do your immediate supervisor's job better. Make them look bad. You could also...
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed
On your way in. Split circle, black rose.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want
I've never found that.
Pull your thrusters, friend. A little gumption goes a long way in this town. Don't make us look bad.
I did not intend
On your way in.
support me to mental refreshment at once.
Only refreshment around here has got anti-fizzo on the bottle. Really did dead job.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
No, no.
The only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Bubble jump makes it possible for you to reach otherwise off limits areas.
Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter. So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality anti-food door services. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Slurry-Los, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for
Following a modicum of testing, slurry-less
raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
what nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is.
Fine. Let us proceed.
But if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically. But anything you've stolen sells for
I'm looking for a meal
more, okay.
Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see
Yeah, but
and get back to our duty.
so what? I'm going to steal when I'm talking to people, and then people are gonna get freaking angry with me? I'm accepting all flaws, so now we just have to live with that also, I guess.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the east. Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Protected by whom? Oh. This will get me in trouble. That floor will get me in so much trouble.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So
Knock
when
off the
we
funny
need
business.
to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snap to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory bags into my tummy. Who knew meat base could taste so yummy?
Pushing your luck.
Yeah. That floor. Oh my. So that means I would have to run in a save game.
You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful
Okay.
So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. Snap to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory bags into my tummy. Who knew meat base could taste so yummy? Forced worst, oh forced worst, it's not the worst.
Passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My
That's
subordinates
where
have
I'm going
become
right now.
homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
A glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency.
There will be areas that's basically impossible to get through because of that flaw.
Advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
I'm worried about that one. I will be fine, I think.
Readying assault protocols.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
It is here that we die. It's out there no fail. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole, right and unbreakable. That is all. Trust each other. Rules we abide. Commanded to side
Disrupting my entire day.
Entertainment delivered with acceptably reflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Time to earn my commission. Sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how balance the most meddlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't the system is abides. But now, more than ever, maintain it. Keep doing your job.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Informing all operators.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go.
Hungry down! Grenade out!
Liquidate!
We're in to fight.
Yeah, okay, that's okay to die there. I actually didn't mean to shoot that scientist. Ah, damn it. But I already shot one on the way in. So... Oh, maybe not.
Trouble ahead. Armed and ready.
We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole, to be right and unbreakable.
Emergency protocol syringes.
We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to side by side.
following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such,
Stop shooting.
excessively high standards.
That's why I'm running, to have them disengage the enemy.
Protocols ready.
My wary little mind start to wander. Things I
Wait it out.
be thinking about, I ponder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my better. So I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment.
Good.
I have seen my friends and my family invested. So I knew there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know.
Hello, hello.
Hey Cinder, how are you? I got a horrible perk here now. A flaw, it's called.
How have you been?
Good, except that now I'm a kleptomaniac, which means at random occasions I will steal things in the world, and people, they will see this. Maybe I made this playthrough a lot harder than it was supposed to be. Yeah.
Fidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside you, as long as
It's not hard, just more interesting.
Yeah. But it might be, you know, that you want to be friends with somebody because you need their help, or... Was that the boss?
It thought it was customary to take at least 3 objects from your friends.
Customary or optional? But stealing from people unwillingly, that is... Where? Okay.
Health benefits available at your request.
Robust ecosystem.
It was a joke, Max.
I know.
The system is resilient. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Falling on your neighbors, same as just to offset any minor disruption. Now on to other matters. Now listen to this.
Time to earn my commission.
Target relocated. Mandatory retirement indeed.
Mandatory retirement.
I need you to be more upbeat and happy about your klepto nature.
But... oh, it's gonna give me trouble. Imagine I'm going to walk down the market. I'm gonna be attacked for just being there. But yeah, as a...
Unsanitary conditions detected.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Just because I don't use soap?
Look, you just took everything from that dead guy.
Yeah, but that's not stealing, you see. Because that's different. I think. Right?
Reclamation right.
Right. Exactly. Why didn't I come up with that? Yes. Yes, short rounds.
How has the stream been?
Alright. There's been a lot of people in here.
Hello everyone.
They're not talking so much, so don't scare them away. Cinder, he's always... yeah. My Fallout 76 buddy.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived.
It's Christmas, we should be frightened, I mean life and all.
Oh yeah, we can agree. Christmas can be scary.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
Yeah, no, I did not get the red spore samples because I'm not a sciencey guy this time around. Nah, okay. What do you want?
Oh yes, scream twice for yes.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being.
Oh, you're wrong.
By bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia.
Oh, you're wrong.
By the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Omid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Omid Ormsby.
You're a rational klepto.
Ormsby in Danish means worm city. Seriously. Not making that up. Omid Worm City is his name. Om is worm and B is by his city. Yeah. You want me as your new assistant, since you don't seem to survive that long. That's because I was
Long didn't listen to. This guy is nuts.
You're talking about me or the Worm City man? Because I'm actually a psychopath in the game. Oh, that reminds me, I have to get the serial killer perk so I can harvest people's hearts. I would need 10 of them. Oh, this playthrough is gonna be messy.
City man.
Worm City man. You've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal, that's true.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me as an aide-de-camp of sorts on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Back to work, my man. See you at lunch.
See you at lunch.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the Sovereign in his benevolence cares for...
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
We will cure you of these confused thoughts. Your wanting
We of course value your time and effort. Now, with that out of the way, allow me to tell you a little about our process here. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
We would serve the Sovereign again, if you allow it. Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man.
You know what a spaceship is, yes? It's like that, but on the water. A boat is a non-space water ship. You see? Take it you're not very well traveled or well read, or... one hardly needs be versed in nautical matters to assist here. Let's move on, shall we? To devising a cure? Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed.
Oh, dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors. Showing turret cloaks the error of their calculations. And yet, cloak's work is far from usual, where uncertainty reigns.
Oh, really? That's very interesting. I believe that long since discredited, but, you know, such things often come back into fashion. Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues. So best not murder them all in the meantime.
What are you talking about? They're all gone. Well, almost gone. I think one survived.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Short rounds. Short rounds. Mm-hmm. Enemies.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Nothing reins in restless thoughts like a healthy attachment to an addictive substance. Make yours the routine inhalement of Security Gotham cigarettes. Their smooth draw and sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts up in smoke. Security Gotham cigarettes, because smoking is not thought-provoking. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat, as Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of
There is
pleasing
something up here.
melodies. Like this one.
If I don't remember wrong. Okay, but that was not.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home winning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency. Serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfill my purpose in life, a glorious death. Looks like a fight. But many ways to gassed, goo pelted, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated.
list of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptors. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. What I wish for all who live. Privilege. Let me handle this.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of
I just don't
every
think I can hire
Protectorate
this.
subject to ensure they are operating at peak capacity at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Contented, and others are not. The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue attachment, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assignment? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
I've had my fill of
Oh,
Franklin's
okay.
wars. This should be enough for the antidote.
I thought it was that crap on the wall on the way up to those guys' trap. What former protectorate dude jumped.
Falling fast, built to last, perfectly fitting the paradigm task. Not rolling away, watching as they on and on and
Come on, where are you? If possible, I might as well leave enemies. If I don't have the rookie loaded up. That's also a little special, that enemies don't respawn. remember the room where this guy is holed up in. It has some audio mistake. It doesn't sound right in that room. Let's see if it's changed the stuff,
My
right?
most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Millie, sincere thanks for informing on my family, says Tanuj. Since our latest mental refreshment, household productivity is up 0.05%. An inspiring message.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Well, it's only a matter of time.
I'll make more coffee. And I caught an orange, so now it smells Christmassy in here.
Oh, this might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Wait. Ah, there. Right. What? No.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies.
Is he gonna kill himself now?
Reports on community goings on.
Every component is vital. Each part supports...
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
It's a shared one. We all rely upon each other to discern if we're lagging, or our zeal seems lacking, or just appear off somehow. Even the slightest drop in...
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Wow, they fixed it in here. Nice. It was his Knet that it is loud. It's still loud in here, but the sound direction was just off. So when you entered here, you felt like it was immersive breaking. It's still a smidgen loud compared to everything else.
Biological samples within the remains outside are no
But
doubt determined.
that's awesome.
I may have this experiment somewhere else.
This is gonna sound weird. Kind of makes me happy that somebody cared to you know, because yes, stuff like that matters. On the other hand, I think it would be difficult to take pride in a job well done if something like that is presenting itself and you know. Oh, hey. Yoink. Getting closer to a level up, which is cool.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero was betrayed and whisked to the consumerist den of Auntie's Choice, strapped to their brutal brand loyalized world. Will she survive Auntie's barbaric imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process? Thrilled to her daring display of defiance in Episode 3.
Now just try and approach NPCs.
Brand disloyalty.
Not stealing.
Any final words?
words about your precious perfect community, or your sovereign or paradigm or such before we flip on the loyalizer, Red Cloak?
Nothing appropriate to say in front of the younger neighbors.
Younger neighbors? What gibberish are you spouting?
We in the Protectorate speak as if everyone is listening, everywhere and always, from our zealous rug sprats up to our benevolent sovereign himself.
Well, this ought to change your tune. Lower managers, activate the brand loyalizer. It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Red Cloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Wait, are you asking me?
The loyalizer should be interposing your motivationators, churning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smarting something fierce right now.
Whatever you say.
Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
Now I'm starting to sense something. It's a bit much.
Ah, yes, I knew the pain would penetrate your spirited facade.
No, not the pain. The crab witch odor. A little of that goes a long way. But if you breathe through your mouth, this contraption's actually kind of soothing. Does it go higher?
Set to maximum loyalization. 1010%! What happened? Why'd the thing stop?
Your machine. Trooper Zemo, you are showing increased levels of agitation. Is something the matter?
My arm feels like it's on fire. I got no sleep last night, and this damn twitching in my shoulder won't stop.
Have you been observing Dr. Tinsley's protocol?
Ain't much protocol aside from drink water and try not to die. Why do you want to know?
This unit is programmed to look after each member of the crew through around-the-clock observation. Empathy is simulated via a selection of subroutines for priority patients.
Well, I'll be damned. Honored to be in your care, Val.
Equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
It's the order. They've come to take Red Cloak and me away. And right on time. Hey, you folks want some Sprat Crisps?
Doc said nothing important got hit.
Nothing important? Turret shot her 15 times. No way that didn't do something.
I'm gonna get back to the sandwiches. Now's the time.
Red Cloak, unspoiled by your meddling, per our monetary agreement with Auntie herself.
Hey, your spy Dunning here. I'm the one who lured Red Cloak to Auntie's clutches and brokered this deal. It's a real win-win. Big payday for Auntie's choice, while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. See the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking.
Ah, this is Mirror Streets. Okay, I was looking for this.
Resistance to the loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society. We consumerists
Triple barrel shotgun and a bunch good punch hits. That's goody goody. I guess. Right.
The sovereign, zealous new neighbors in Auntie's choice, raise your arms against these Order traitors.
You cannot turn
Oh, I'm gonna go get my. Thank you for the like.
equations save us. A squared plus B
Likes,
squared
but
equals mass
I see there
times
is a new one.
acceleration
Thank you.
equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Red Cloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between the eyes.
And so Red Cloak finds herself staring down a gun barrel brandished by her traitorous former partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of Red Cloak's new corporate allies. Will Red Cloak defuse this standoff between Auntie and the Order? Expect the unexpected in the finale episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
And no secret weird rich guy stuff in here like hidden door or gold bars behind the pillows or meh. Nice land. Nice light and good British. That's a good land.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon? Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got news.
Fine.
Why choose just any choice? Could choose Auntie's choice.
Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? Yeah, I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
You're not getting them.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory...
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
There's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue.
Whoever fixes this rift problem...
An expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Sovereign's Chosen.
Acquire more ammo. Maybe Niles can do that, because he's like... Let's try to go back to the ship and see... Where is the landing pad? Here. Shock or corrosion? I guess shock for now.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure
New
they are
crafting
operating at
recipe.
peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy
But what
and
sucks is I can't
and
make that
others are
ammo
not.
The
myself.
mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. And now this.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Dude, I don't know.
And now, the latest word on superior Protectorate products.
All subjects deserve hydration without contamination. Moderation Anti-Morbidic Soda packs a manganese zing and unbeatable beetroot flavor. It's the soda that drinks like a soup. Available in pulp or extra pulp.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
So, okay. Leveled up now. Let's get the serial killer. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increase your max health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attacked will always have their heart harvested. I have to do this. Ah, damn it, wrong button. Brrr. It's the only way you can change your companions. I'd like for Enos to stay at the ship and then bring along Niles, because I somehow hope I can use him to create small bullets. What's they called? Small bullets? Short rounds. Okay, whatever. Short bullets, short rounds, small rounds, short bullets. Blah, 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 blah. Barnacles. So here's Fairfield. And if you have been thinking about playing with a pickpocket perk, then definitely go get...
Might I have a word, Commander?
Ugh.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. Oh, legs bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I'm asking to visit. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here, being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, baby. Don't much help to stay mired in it, neither. I think this will help me move forward. Val tells me the same. Well, not in those exact words. Usually more like, long periods of rumination may impede one's health. This unit recommends Agent Ibarra develop a hobby. Has the agent considered soap making? After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
I'll remember that the next time I get stranded in an autocratic colony after losing a few limbs. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean light. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recently. Hey now, I'm not proud of it, but I don't think I was wrong to leave neither. Sometimes it's better to scrap the engine than suffer the fumes. I thought it'd be better for everyone if I just disappeared. Stop causing trouble, good or bad.
I just want to remind, I would not be able to speak this nasty to him, and I did not in the first playthrough. But there is a trophy to have all of my crew killed or leave by their own choice. Firing them is not working. I tried.
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before. Well, don't spare my feelings none. Like I said, I know we've got business elsewhere, but I wouldn't have asked if it wasn't important. Just, if you're going to be heading over to Westport, let me trail along, all right?
And he wants to talk again.
Avoid me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? When it results in a bunch of innocent folk getting maimed or murdered? Yeah, I call that pretty squarely evil. How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Trauma, much.
What? Say it. Feel better? You got that off your chest? Oh, Commander, your brain pan's empty. If you think I haven't gone back through Horizon Point 1,000,000 times over, doing things differently. But we were talking about DeVries. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be.
You were.
Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. It's embarrassing now. How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Because the truth matters. Because Augustine could have come clean to me at any point during the mission about what she was planning. And she didn't. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission, to save everyone. Can't imagine a sweeter dream than putting DeVries in the ground. Right after we get answers, of course.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
Not well. Anyway, out here somewhere. I just don't understand why I can't find it. But here is where you get the helmet off the Scarecrow's head. The Scarecrow should still be here. There! So just to the west of the entrance to Fairfield. Or straight west from the bar.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? A proper start. Here, for your effort. You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well. Then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
And that I can't at this point because I don't have them. Maybe it says how many I
You've
have.
returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return with the...
But I do have a couple of them. One is by a fisherman's shack. I think that is one of the volumes I have to go directly looking for. Because don't think I'll be getting down there. Could actually be here, there, or there, or there. Go for it.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I Red Cloak.
Could go for
the
it. Why
reassuring
not?
adventures of a mysterious sentinel.
Yeah, if only I had short rounds.
I Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
paradigm. Previously
Yeah.
on I Red Cloak, our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters, with only her keen sentinel wits to save her. Thrill to her unflagging zeal in Episode 2, The Customer is Always Dead. Welcome to Auntie's Choice head office. I trust you are duly impressed. What? I said,
That's as much swimming as you can in this game.
speak up. Mute the corporate anthem, please.
Better. How do you base individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times?
You'll learn to appreciate our society and its obsession with cheaply produced wares soon enough, Red Cloak. Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve. Wait for what?
Why, for you to abandon your precious community. To put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
Ha! We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the Sovereign.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand
This is not it.
loyalizer.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate. Also has 130% more crabwitch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty bit. A needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companions.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna...
Into the brand loyalizer.
No. You were supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the Sovereign.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm.
Up! She looks fine.
Be a bit imprecise.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Upper story, hitting him with quite the sales pitch.
I need to acquire. Oh, let me see. Is it 5? 5 pets for the ship.
Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine.
So, but
A little obsessed
with the
material goods
golden
and needless services, I
spread,
guess. Also
I
have
don't
a
know if this
hankering
makes
for
1 or
forage.
2
Got anything
animals.
devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly.
But yeah.
Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year. Very well.
It's Red Cloak's turn in the loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the Grand Loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Short rounds. Hell yeah. Did I do this? No. Compact. Oh my. Get rid of this, and I hope that's it. Ugh, compact. And your rounds! Oh. Bring the guns to the side. Thank you. Then I think I can remove the shadow and edit it in. Maybe have a thumbnail from that. Maybe.
Engaging hostile platforms.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
It's here. And he's been mentally refreshed.
Loyal subject. Loyal subject.
Yeah.
La la la. Hello. How are you, El?
Hello, sailor.
How are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
And your glasses.
What I need is potatoes.
Right.
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Poor guy. Okay. There. 6 out of 10. Okay, so a little long ways to go. There might be more that's there might be more where I have to travel to get them. But right now, I can't remember where the rest are. Can easily be that they're obtained through story progress. Alright, so, about the electricity. There is a power cord running from his house. I would go with the big seven. I'm worried that this meter, you see, there's the Moon Man, and the iron sights is his hat, but just below the Moon Man head on the gun, you see it's all squared. This is where you see the level of the weapon, or how close it is to leveling up. But to me it seems like it goes up, and then I run out of bullets and I kill stuff other ways, and then it seems to me, I'm not sure, but that it goes down by itself, which is definitely not good if that's the case. It's gotten dark in here. Turn on some lights, maybe. Where is my thingy for the lights? Oh, Kitty, have you seen it? Did you eat my light remote? Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's not in falling there. So under my phone? No. Under my tablet? No. Under my phone papers? No. On the screen. Oh, I don't want to sit in here in darkness. That's a stupid idea. No. 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 Is this one of those situations where I had it in my hand and I went somewhere and I just put it down because I was doing something else? That would be me in a nutshell. Are you helping me find it, Kitty? That's really pretty. Well, it's not in the bathroom, it's not in the bedroom, it's not in the kitchen. So I think it will turn up by itself in some ridiculous spot. But until then, there is no way to turn on the lights, which is a little annoying at this point. I know I used it yesterday before bed, but that doesn't help me right now. Screw it. I'm gonna sit in the darkness. Substation repair kit. I could Google that. Station repair kit Audibles 2. I do feel like it's cheating. Is it? Or is it still within the legal boundaries of what's allowed? I mean, I could excuse myself and say it's for the purpose of a video or a trophy or... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why would I have any of those traits? I'm not gonna go sneaky. Well, then I might as well bite the apple and get, what was it, Engineering 3. Substation repair kit. Fantastic. Oh.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Did I do that right? My guess. Compact. But so yeah, tell me, what was the? How did this reroute power or turn on electricity? It didn't. Hmm. Yes. Very good. Very nice. Health, ammo, weird stuff. This. Oh, tracking log. Advanced decryption. Keys. Plural. Okay. No. Meh. Maybe. Well, John the Fisherman.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed.
Right.
Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Right. Anything changed here? No. Marshall Donaldson at the Automatic Repair Center. Human repair center. Oh, you mean a doctor?
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your
You're free to pass, stranger.
idyllic society.
That's
A
funny.
shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Nothing shifty here. I don't know what you mean, shifty. If that is fancy slang for good looking, well, there you got me. Being here amongst soldiers and robbers and smugglers and God knows what, murderers, saving I think is good. Being a kleptomaniac and all. Whee!
Getting rusty there, Commander.
What? Okay, that did not work.
And now, the latest word on superior protectorate products.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight. As flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor Prudence.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors. Patience Fruit, Summer Beauty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Red.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue our music for protectorate subjects. It's Unit 2, because our way is superior to
Commencing combat-related activities.
Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker, and you deal sneak bonus attack damage. God damn it, game.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive?
Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boy, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign! We made it! Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14X!
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Attention, attention. Please stand with impeccable posture to show your respect and love for our beloved Sovereign as he graces us with yet another inspiring golden bestowment.
My forebearer, the matriarch, embraced science and technology for the betterment of Arcadia. So too have I been studying the potential of the across the skies. I have directed our efforts toward undoing the personal tragedy that befell you, your esteemed Sovereign, years ago. And I am pleased to report that we are on the cusp of a breakthrough. Cherished Arcadians, I am well aware of how much my happiness and well-being mean to you. So, as you go about your perfect lives, rejoice in my hopefulness. Good day.
You know all you need to know, so on we go. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
extremely interesting music. And a bold choice for the game, but I find it enjoyable in a very weird way. I don't know if it's a xylophone or whatever it is. It sounds like a muted xylophone. Kind of like when news is ticking in on like what's that called? Breaking news bar rolling in the bottom of the screen. Some kind of Morse, almost. I can't remember. I think this is the easiest one, if you can say easy.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful.
Confronting threat.
Sleep soundly. Training facility east of Fairfield near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
Well then, moving on.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
When the house tries its best to distract sentinels will always heed the call. Blessing force here, thirst for those so near. Sending the sentinels your soul. When faithless subjects corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of life, they're full of strength and power. Sending the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Sending the sentinels for us all. La 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 la. When the outside tries its best invade us. Our champions will cleanse the streets. A paradigm reserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there's never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Unless I'm the one to tell. Does he believe to make an effort and to test? Calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces down the whole frame. Keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones. Turn in those who stole. Should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their
Oh, can I? Wait.
your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
One, two. Oh wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 lines on the gun. Turn them in. Turn them in. Turn them in.
Reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good
Turn
ones.
them in.
Turn in those who stole.
Turn them in.
Should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their routine. It should be
Right.
no simple
Not going through here.
turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in.
Okay.
All strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Yeah, no, that is gonna end poorly, fast.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Give the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
One, two, 5.5. I don't think that went up. Oh, that reminds me. Am I a psychopath super killer? Psychopath. Alright, let's go. Summary here. Serial killer. Right. Okay, nice. I'm gonna go to my trophies real quick because there is actually a counter saying something about how many hearts I have devoured or whatever. Skilled? No. All for none? No. How far down is it? Is it this one? No. Stumpy? No. Hidden trophy. Collect 20 human hearts. Progress 0 out of 20. Okay, so not yet have I used this horrible perk. I would like to see how it's working. In other games there is some nasty sounds when you chow on a human.
Your friends and more celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. All know well how our scientific progress vastly outstrips that of our closest rivals. And multiple...
Thanks again for getting us off that
You're really
ledge.
something else, stranger.
So with our
Thank you for getting us down.
Protectorate scientists are eagerly researching whether zeranium gas, once presumed...
to the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
They theorize that regular exposure may, in point of fact, gird the body's humors against dangersome imbalance.
Nice.
To a not zero degree. Expect specifics soon. Research is ongoing, which is why, today, we've increased the plume count of this salubrious effluent in and around the Automech Repair Center. Surely this experiment will one day yield healthful results.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. No technological itch left unscratched. Perfection is perfect. Is it not? Oh, how we prevail, us above all else. people, perfect thoughts, and perfect thoughts, perfect perception. Perfect minds, focused and beautiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect thoughts, and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection.
Perfect perfection for perfect people.
In line with the paradigm. This is Protected Sanctioned Wireless. Special update. Everything has been found to be enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Sounding more safe than the leaders of our faith. Most capable
Those guys are leaking outside, Commander.
Ready. Please try again later.
within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
Well then, moving on.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy.
Nice.
A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Why you don't want to go in third person? Oh, game. There.
comestibles. Scrabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous. At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the Sovereign, we bestow upon you perilous indulgence crabble cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside. So you don't have to.
Higher in protein and lower in calories than beef. So a responsible way to stay healthy for the protectors. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Nice. For bullet production, ammo.
Hey Rasmus, waving hand.
Hey Marcus. Come. Shells. Snack cakes. Food, hand grenades. And... Are you ready to go online, Marcus?
wireless.
We are all encouraged to live in the moment. How can one not when life is so perfect? Yet, it's every subject's duty to reflect fondly and often on the path that led us here. So spend a moment in remembrance of our matriarch, who not only drafted the blueprint of our perfect society, but also the space-traversing technology that made it possible. She alone recognized that old Earth had become a fallow garden, where only the seeds of base emotions, avarice, jealousy, might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light, as life-giving as the star we call Arcadia. Thank the matriarch when you bask in our sun's warmth. Although without flaw, the matriarch was still mortal. Her final gift to us was her child, the first sovereign. We thanked the matriarch when we basked in her son's brilliance. Their benevolence lives on in her grandson, our current sovereign. May he reign long and his grief diminish. We thank the matriarch when we bask in her grandson's kindness. As they say, is that what's next? Now listen to this.
Yeah. Ah, well, it might help if Ease was here. Alright. I'm gonna get ready to jump into Fallout. Oh, maybe one last enemy encounter, it looks like.
Sequencing current strategies. Unprotected, sanctioned wireless.
charged. Emergency protocols ready.
It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facility. The box triggers into infinite cloud. Far more energy than the box requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
And now this.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
I just had a thought. I'm really not supposed to.
Reclassifying friendly fire as unfriendly. Emergency protocol apprentice primed.
Nobody around. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry free. As one big family, we're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Old is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join us, you back your head, you know what we should do.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and worry free. As one big family, we're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Mind the needles.
Okay, game is being weird.
And so we're finally thought free and we're feeling proud now that we can boldly say thoughts aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day, bubbling along even if we've got nothing to say. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry free.
Health benefits available at your request.
You must sit on the mushroom.
It's not a mushroom, it's a crab that's kind of like... I don't know. First time I had this happen. Ugh. Okay, is this a load game, a safe game, load game? Oh, I cannot save. Alright.
Now listen to this.
Oh, it's very nice to have an extra companion. I think I'm... Okay, now I can save. Let's try. Thank you for the likes. Alright, I'm out of combat.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say which.
Ooh. No. Well, I guess
Max,
that takes...
I just logged onto my work email, and there is so much training documentation I need to complete.
Oh, God. From home? They didn't tell you about this? Will there be any test of this, or is this something where you have to click through it semi-fast and then have a bad conscience about it and then just turn it in as it is, because that's what everybody else does? I'm not saying you should do that, I'm just asking if you can see what kind of... Is it like an online class, kinda? Is it important, in other words?
Yes, many videos and PowerPoints I can skip, and hope my knowledge hasn't been changed over the years.
Ask an AI to read it through and then to summarize it for you. I talked to AI with a guy yesterday. He was studying. I think you were there too, actually, Cinder. Mr. was a professional something, and he studied something in psychology, right? But that's not it. He said that using AI, yes, it's allowed. Yes, it's not frowned upon.
AI hates me and will give me the wrong answer.
Double check it. 2 AIs or do it twice through the same.
Natural ingredients congealed into an appealing loaf shape, so it's ready to eat with or without heat.
Have it go. Maybe you have to pay for the AI. I don't know. I haven't done that, but just grok, whatever it's called. Ask it to summarize all this into 10 points that you can take and use in everyday work. Try it. Why not?
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us.
Maybe even have it. I don't know. It is the fast.
Boss, that's the proper answer. I asked 3 different AI systems.
It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Sending the sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall.
It's a joke. Trying to be funny, Max.
The heroes of the hour.
Are you funny? I was trying to help you. Yeah. No. It's hard to see with letters only that something is meant as a joke.
Okay, I'll get it done.
Oh, so there is some work there. Okay, yeah. Had I something like that thrown my way, I definitely think I think I will try to get around it in the easiest way possible, because whatever those PowerPoints might contain should not make you a worse or better worker. Unless you're a freaking, I don't know, rocket science. Or, no, maybe not rocket science, but...
Yes, there is like 45 modules I have to get done, but I can start it tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. No, so it's just, I know you know that postponing stuff just brings the deadline closer, if there will be a deadline. I learned that very fast in school, but I never took it too hard. I was just, then you can try and avoid the deadline, you know? Not advisable, no. And for young viewers, no. Bad student. But what can you do? Oh, I found my remote. I don't have to sit in a dark... it was under my hairbrush. Because yes. Let me see it. Alrighty, nice.
You're listening to the Sovereign's favorite music, non-stop, all day, all night. The following song was composed.
Okay, I will put on my Fallout 76 boots and go kick some wasteland dirt. It's kind of similar to this dirt, honestly. Kind of.
There is so much because I'm newly hired, and then I'll just have one training review a month.
But they don't want to invest the money to send you somewhere or to give you an actual teacher. But then the results that they are yielding is also reflective of that. Sorry. And you don't have any sparring partner, you don't have anybody to play ball with. Okay. They put everything on your shoulders to be a better worker. I can see how that could actually get the opposite result. Yeah, but this is just me, how I would react to something like that. Why can't I jump over that? Stupid. Yeah. Well, on one hand it's good, because then you notice it's there, but it's already been emptied, so...
It's a good position though. Building satellite stuff and telecom is important.
Yeah. Then you can tell us people living in Denmark when the Russians are attacking here. We appreciate of that. No, I'm kidding. Well, not really. But all right. I keep saying I will go to Fallout. Now I will do it. Have I got that crap out of the way? I got a thumbnail for next time. I should have put on Auntie's Choice helmet. No, Moonman helmet is Auntie's Choice helmet, but I think I would have one that's matching my armor. Yeah, now the sky is just not as beautiful as before. It's a little bit more gloomy now. Guys, stay away.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to
Don't I have?
This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
No.
Unprotectorate sanctioned wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system
No.
provides for your
It has a
every need.
built-in mustache.
Not
That's kind
just
of
an
neat.
abundance of nourishment, but also power.
That is my
Consider
protect
the
and my
Protectorate Wind
Earth
Tower.
defense.
Stare in amazement at this technological wonder.
Really?
Schematic
So
devised
I
for a
have this, but
single
I don't have.
afternoon
I
by
don't
the
have the
Sovereign. It
actual.
generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the
No.
corporatist
Yeah.
invaders
I will
to stand
find
a
some
chance against such technology. Surely
thumbnail
this
for
proves
next
the
time.
superiority
It's just
of
so
our
hard to get
system.
because there isn't any photo mode in this game.
Here's one
Unfortunately.
you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Goody goody. See you in Fallout. Or see you tomorrow when I will be back here at The Outer Worlds 2. Take care, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking also.